Yeah.
Music paused. Live on everything. Virtual camera.
Hello, students. Let me bite you and turn you into my personal army of vampires.
I look so tan right there, don't I?
Yeah.
I can't tell if it's the lighting or if I just haven't been in the sun all. It is winter. It is winter. Respect Bob. We gotta respect Bob. Drinking kava tea and settling in for some ass kicking. It's time. You did great on the Radon fight. Thank you, Simba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was a hell of a fight. But Dojo, we got through that together. So once again, congratulations to not just me, but to literally all of us. Because I would not have done that entire fight if not for all of you here in the chat. Trust me. Matrix, it's been a minute. How we doing? Thank you for the 4 pounds of rice. You can have 4 grains. 4 individual grains of rice. Appreciate it. I would definitely portion it for throughout the day and don't eat it all at once. Portion it throughout the day. Aaron, welcome in. You should do a boss with only kicks. I definitely would like to. I don't know if I have space. I might have to kind of shift around my setup a little bit.
I will show you what true suffering is.
I will show you what true suffering is. All right, Ferocity. All right, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say, Ferocity. Loser. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I think we're good. I think we're ready. Welcome on in. Oh, hold on. I thought we were ready. Let me move this a little bit. Boom, now we're good. Wing, welcome in. I'm going to bed right now, but I want to say good luck with whatever you're going to do today. Thank you, right? We got Concert Radon last stream. It was a hell of a battle. Let me close my door a little bit. So, as you can see, this isn't Melania. This isn't Melania. Well, I want to see how we do against Rolana real fast. I just want to taste. Is Ferocity just an evil vampire, Sensei? Might as well be. This isn't Melania. Gaspo, dude. Gaspo, how we doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, right off the rip, we figure out what's not plugged in and we fix it. And this is not plugged in. Boom. That one likes to unplug. It's just, it seems to be in a spot where I... Feels nice being in shorts. Oh shit, the heartbeat sensor. Honestly, I felt like I was forgetting something. I felt like I was forgetting something, and it was the heartbeat sensor. Hold on. You guys don't want to see my belly. You guys don't want to see all that. Trust me. Trust me. Taking a couple days off, so it's my Friday, so it's a good day. Nice, nice. I love to hear that. Love to hear that. So give me 1 second, Dojo. Let me just get my heartbeat sensor up and running. Okami, welcome in. Doing it off screen because he's a vampire. Now, what is that supposed to mean? All right, is that working? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I know my heart rate seems a little high. It's just because I had 200 milligrams of caffeine 5 minutes ago. Bob, welcome in. Desh, welcome in. Welcome in everybody over on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate the follow, Flo. Did he beat PCR? We got Concert Radon on level 1. I will be posting it soon. That was a different win than the one that we got on, it is a different win than the one we got originally. Just so you know. So I have a Concert Radon posted. That is not the level 1 posted. I played Bloodborne today and finally realized the reason all the bosses were repeating. You're in the oh, you're in the chalice. Yeah. You have a good rest of your day yesterday? I had a great rest of my day. Thank you for asking. Yeah, really good. I hit the sauna. I relaxed. It was nice. It was nice. Looking forward to another amazing stream. All right, well, let's see how good we do right off the rip. Been a while since we fought her. Okay. Noted. No game sound? Well, let me just fix that right now. Boom. There you go. I got it. Thank you for letting me know. You can hear it now, right?
Come, ferocity.
Okay, wish me luck. I don't know how long this will take us. She's no joke. Fuck. Even though we're coming off Radon, it won't be that hard. It will still be hard. At least you don't die in a hit. I'm dead. What? It's because we're maxed out Scadu right now. That's crazy. We actually live a lot. A lot of attacks. Oh, we got this in the bag. Once I figure out the fight again. Okay, I think I roll at her on that. That's pretty nice. Okay. So the Scadu blessing and our physic are making it so we don't die in a single hit. Rexy, welcome in, Rex. How we doing? Peppo, welcome in. Good evening, Sensei. Good evening, Peppo. Rexy, how we doing? She's super fast, which is congrats on Radon. Appreciate that. Regrets. Gidget, welcome in. Barry, we did. Are your gloves the controllers? Bob is more the controller than my gloves. I guess we're both the controllers. Steve, welcome in. We did best Radon. We got Radon, rune level 1. So I think to finish off this run, we're gonna get Ramana, rune level 1, and then Melania, rune level 1. How can you parry with the equipment? I don't have parry set up, but I mean, theoretically we could. We're just finishing off the run with a couple final rune level 1 wins. Melania will be our final one that we get, for sure. Lack, welcome in. User, welcome in. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you in here. I'm starting Sekiro the second that I get everything ordered.
Took my hat.
And as I've said a few times,
We'll feel the wrath of Kiba the Horse Chef.
as I've said quite a few times. Whoa, Piz, what the fuck? You're insane. Piz with 10 gifted over on Twitch. Piz, you're wild. You're wild. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is a lot of money. Y'all are insane. We finished off last stream with a fucking sub record. Piz comes in, drops 10. Piz, thank you so much. W's for Piz in chat. Yeah, we have so many people with belts over on Twitch. Appreciate the love and support. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted from Piz. Also, welcome in everybody over on TikTok and YouTube. We are continuing our run. We're at the end of the journey on Elden Ring. We're gonna do like 2, maybe 3, but probably 2 more bosses on rune level 1. It will be Rolana and Melania. Piz, once again, thank you so much for all the support. You give so many gifted to the dojo, and it will go directly into future Bob experiences and runs. And Piz with the additional sub to Steve. Thank you so much. Far too kind. Here's the potential third. I think Moog. I really like Moog. Once again, though, thank you so much, Piz, for all the love. Insane, insane. We did get Radon, for anybody wondering if we got Radon. Radon is beat. I think that's a good idea for a command. So, but we don't have one, but I think that's a good idea. Okay, what was I gonna say? I don't even fucking remember. I don't even remember. Let's not waste our whole bubble. Thank you again, Piz, for the 10 gifted over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Insane. Interesting. My dodge stopped working completely right there. Let me see. I feel like the tape on the solar plexus is fried. I don't know why that stopped working. That was weird. Yeah, it happens all the time, Matrix. I've noticed that for some reason Bob feels like he needs to get warmed up before it like really works properly. Oh, that's what I was gonna answer. Sekiro. Yeah, for Sekiro, I'm waiting to get paid this weekend and then I can order some stuff. So the moment we have everything for Sekiro, we'll do it. But I just don't have, like, people are like, why are we not doing it? Not that, Pastor, you didn't do that, but we've had a lot of people like, yeah, blah, blah. I have to order the stuff, meaning I have to wait till I get paid. We're gonna get Bob's shirt. We're gonna get everything that we need for Sekiro, and then we're gonna start Sekiro. So I quite literally do not have what I want for Sekiro to start. But once I get it, after this pay on this weekend, we'll be good. Bob needs arms, exactly. Black, appreciate the 10 stream street, thank you so much. Dex, welcome in. How we doing, Dex? No, nothing's corroded.
Me and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a little kid. In fact, he used to think I was a stuffed
I'm
animal.
gonna have to die. I need to properly actually fix this tape real fast. As fucking annoying as it is. It's already coming back undone, so the best thing I can do for this is just a fresh piece. I hope by, like, some point next year that I have a more consistent, bulletproof setup for Bob. We don't have many issues with it, to be honest, and I think for the most part it's all pretty manageable. But it's just enough kind of issues with the tape for it to just feel like it's not a legit controller, right? I would love to see Bob get to a place where we really make it into this kind of bulletproof, legitimate, no problem controller. And I'll keep brainstorming. You know, you guys have really financially supported the dojo a lot the last couple months. So I'm hoping that maybe we can come up with some stuff, maybe buy some new equipment. See if we can dial it in a little bit further. My lock-on better? My lock-on's better. Okay, perfect. But by the end of the year, I would love to have Bob's like third version. So if you didn't know, this is Bob's actually second version that we've made. The first version was pretty awesome, but just has some issues. I get you. Honestly, I'm not hyped about a new game. I'm hyped that you're slowly becoming the greatest physical. I appreciate that, Pastor. To be honest, I'm really excited for Sekiro. But I just want to make sure that we do it in a way that feels different from this, you know? One more thing with the tape. One more thing with the tape before we get to this. Did we get a nether gifted from Piz? Is Piz just gifting everyone without... Piz, you're insane. Piz, thank you so much for the support. Can we get some love for Piz in the chat? Piz is absolutely just one of the biggest supporters of the dojo and is so amazing. It's so amazing and is so kind. Let's just get this done. I think the solar plexus is just fucking fried. We punched the solar plexus a lot. So, Piz, thank you so much, Piz. Hyrule, welcome in Hyrule. How we doing? Good to see you in here. I'm gonna hope that's good enough. Love for the dojo. Thank you, Piz. Thank you, Piz. Mickey, welcome in. If I missed any hellos, my apologies. Moth, did I say hi to you? Hope we're all doing well. Welcome in everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for all the love. Dodge, add her for that one.
So, students of the dojo, you think you've become strong? Then show me what you've got.
Oh my... Oh, that one got me in one kill. One hit, okay. Wow, wow, wow. What is the robot? So we've got a lot of lore at the dojo, which we'll be getting into a lot of that lore, by the way, next Tuesday. If you guys didn't know and you didn't hear, we've got our big Valkyrie collaboration next Tuesday at 6 p.m. PST. And you will get to see all these characters that are in the redeems. Kuma, Kiba, Grandmaster, Ferocity, and of course Bob will all be in this event. And you will learn more about their characters, who they are, their lore. And then after that event, probably within a month, we will do our big lore chapter. So anybody who hasn't seen that can get caught up with all the lore and the entire world that we've created here at the dojo. Can you have Mama T's blessing as part of the lore? Amazing. I can't believe she already took that. Oh my god. Damn. Woo. Volt, welcome in, Volt. How we doing, Habibi? Good to see you in here, Habibi. Welcome in. Thoroughly enjoying this, Igitaro. Happy birthday, Habibi! We're getting old as fuck! Happy birthday, Habibi. I hope you have an amazing birthday. Hope you have an amazing birthday. Much love, brother. I've known Habibi for a long time. Jack, appreciate that 10 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Jack, how we doing today? So it seems like it's my gloves are once again. For sure, my gloves. Alright, let's just get this done with early. You know what the real solution would be? For the gloves? Would just to be not using any gloves. Just say rest in peace hands. Because the only reason I need tape on the gloves is because the gloves block off the currency. Or the currency. The current of electricity. If I don't have tape on the gloves, then the whole thing doesn't work. Your hand would be raw. I know it would be. Heavy to think about it. Gato, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you over on YouTube. Want to see how this came to be behind the scenes? We actually have a short on YouTube that explains it. Go to my Elden Ring. Okay, perfect. This fixed it. Perfecto. Yeah, that's good. Dojo and Sensei, I started my Elden Ring adventure and I'm addicted as well as changed forever. I've not killed any story bosses, but I believe I got 4 cave ones so far. Awesome. Well, you're gonna have a hell of a journey. It is a lot of fun. How does the current go through the gloves to you? Do you have to tape your skin? Not a stupid question. I just have to be touching the tape. Man! Alright. Okay. Again. Alex, welcome in, Alex. How we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. And happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing phenomenal. She's so crazy. Honestly, I can't believe I got a hit list on this fight for controller. Are we still not? That's super fucking annoying, dude. Alright, hold on. It's so weird how stream will end. I always think this is really interesting. Like, stream will end with everything working. But for some reason, at the beginning of the next stream, all the issues manifest. Anybody realize that? Like, at the end of last stream, everything was working perfect. I haven't played on the setup since. So it's so weird to get issues constantly at the beginning of these streams. Man, these scissors that they gave me stink. There we go. Arctic, welcome in. How we doing? I just shit my pants. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I like a supportive community. We have a great community. We have a great community. YouTube is really solid. You know, you do get more trolls on vertical. But a lot of people from YouTube and TikTok have hopped over to Twitch, and we've really built something special over there too. Was it you, Metal? It was you? You gotta do the retape. Okay, seems good now. No! Sorry. Pants, welcome in. Bell, how we doing? Smith, welcome in. We got Radon. We got Radon. Appreciate that, Smith. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Did bro beat Radon? We got Radon. Last stream. Rune level 1. We're just doing a couple more Rune level 1 bosses before we are officially done with Elden Ring. And then we will be moving on to Sekiro. Whole time this is AI. That would be insane. That'd be the biggest plot twist. Clip it, please. I'll be posting it on TikTok and YouTube probably in just like another day or two. I just posted it on Reddit, and it is in the VOD on YouTube and Twitch, and those are the only places at the moment that we have it posted. Sekiro. Sekiro's gonna be great. Big W says, hey, thank you, Smith. Thank you, Smith. Yeah, I mean, Black Myth Wukong is what I thought about. For sure. Have a good day. I subscribe. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also for all the follows over on TikTok. Thank you guys. I don't know, Ahmed. Maybe never. She is tricky, isn't she?
Come, ferocity.
Crazy lady. Ah, man, it's always that fucking attack. It's so rough. Woo! You can play Black Myth Wukong with a bow staff. I could, but I need more space. Is the only thing, right? Sifu's on the agenda. If you were wondering, Sifu is on the agenda to play. I think Sifu would be really cool. But the way we are going to do Sekiro, so people understand going in, we're not going to play through the game traditionally. I have beaten Sekiro already. What I'm thinking that we do, because I think that mobility, like running around the map to progress the story in that game is going to be really weird. So I think that we do the boss gauntlet, and we just see if we can just continue to beat the boss gauntlets, and see if we can get them all. I've never done the boss gauntlets before, but I think it's a way to just be able to play the bosses, learn the fights, and basically be able to kind of skip through the mobility of running through the map. How's your character moving? If you look at the upper part of vertical, you can see that I am on a DDR pad that I made. If you look at my feet, and that is how I move around with my character. And I got a lot of questions right now about how this setup works and how it's made. So let me go ahead and explain this once early on. This right here is called the Makey Makey. You can see that it is clipped into a specific input. This isn't the one that we're using. This is a spare that I have. The other end of the clip, once it's clipped in, clips to the conductive tape on Bob. This plugs into my PC. I map the buttons. The charge from the device goes through the wire to the conductive tape. I touch the tape. It signals the input and allows for it to be a button. So theoretically, I could just play with my fingers. But that wouldn't be cool. We got Consort Radon! We got Consort Radon, we did. I don't know how I fucking survived that, but I did. She's tricky. Appreciate the Giori. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the follows and love over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you all. Appreciate that odd. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me play a little patient, a little slower. We're just gonna poke her to death. As in jab her to death. Oh my god! Wait, that was fucked up, dude. That was crazy. Alright, again. She's fast. I see bro's got a Dance Dance Revolution pad. Yeah, I made, it's a homemade one. It's a DIY one. So I did it myself, but yes, we move in the game with the pad under my feet. How many tries? We're, like, I think under 10 still. Maybe 7. We got Radon level 1. Yeah, we got Radon level 1. For sure, Die, for sure. That's the beauty of Elden Ring, right? Is a lot of the bosses, you just have to play them so differently. And it's a good thing, it's a good thing. I love it. One hit. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Damn. Tech, welcome in, Tech. How we doing, brother? Good to see you in here. Imagine if they bring out a second DLC for Elden Ring. Honestly, I'd be stoked. I'd be stoked. How does a punching bag work for a controller? We just explained it, but to be kind of quick with the explanation, we use conductive tape wired up to different inputs. When I touch a piece of tape, it does a different button. Bomb, welcome in. How we doing? Comet, welcome in. What is bro training for? I'm 32 years old. I'm just trying to stay in shape and healthy at this point. Mythical, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Appreciate the support on Twitch. Thank you so much for the love. Yes, we are getting close to 4,000 followers. Chuck, welcome in. Please tell me you beat Radon. Queen, we did get Radon. Radon is beat. Rune level 1 complete. My brother showed me you. Well, welcome on in. That was very cool of your brother. Give him my thanks. Give him my thanks. Tell him Sensei says thank you. You're an absolute goat. Thank you. Congrats. Appreciate that, Queen. It only took us over 60 hours and 7 streams in a row. Gumball, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. She's good. What do you think was more challenging, Melania or Radon? We haven't beaten Melania rune level 1 yet, so it's hard for me to say. Goopler, appreciate the gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you for the support. Train me in Elden Ring, my goat. You know what's funny is we did Concert Radon so many times that people were beginning to learn for their fights how to do the dodges. PCR is beat. PCR is beat. Is defeated, is defeated. Also, welcome on in everybody on Horizontal. Horizontal chat looks a little funky at the moment. It's a little hard to read it. Beat Bale? We did get Bale. That felt good. Oh my god! She got me with the— oh, that's crazy. Surprised it didn't kill me. Again. Dude, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Elric, I think I said hello to you, but I hope you're doing amazing today. Bleed, welcome in. We did get it, Bleed. We got it. It is done. We won. Welcome in, everybody over on Twitch. I hope you're doing amazing today. YouTube, welcome in and happy Wednesday, everybody. Hello, TikTok. I gotta crack my back. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's me getting old. Okay. Tune in every time I see him. Genuinely good in the game and super nice. We love you, Sensei. Oh, thank you so much, Queen. That is far too kind of you. It is easier to be kind when I have such good people in chat. So thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh my god, what am I doing? Leave me alone. Get me out! Oh fuck. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Woo! Nicholson, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in and happy Wednesday. Appreciate the support and love. Thank you so much for the follow. What game is this? It is Elden Ring. See, once in a while, how long you been doing this? We've been doing Elden Ring for like, I want to say it's been, what, a month and a half? Something like that. We're basically just, at this point, doing a couple extra challenge things at the end to bite us some time so I can order what we need for Sekiro. Sekiro is going to be our next game. And once we begin Sekiro, our format for these streams will be different per week. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday will all be different Bob games, but we'll repeat each week. So, for instance, every Monday will be Sekiro. Every Wednesday might be Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Fighters. And then every Friday might be, I don't know, Dark Souls 3, or maybe we eventually try Night Rain and see if we can get all the bosses in Night Rain. Just to kind of spice it up every week, so there's, you know, it's almost like a television show every week. Oh, I'm excited for Monday, we get Sekiro. But we get to mix it up, which gives kind of a little bit of a fresh taste to the palate. It doesn't let things get stale. I think we've pushed Elden Ring far beyond the point of where we should have. But it's been a great first game, a lot of longevity, and we've done so good financially both on YouTube and Twitch, not like insane by any means, but definitely better than we have in the past, that I will be putting a lot more into what's going to be coming next on Bob to make these runs cool. So that's all you guys. That's all you guys making that happen. Mythical, welcome in. Sekiro will be hard on a punching them. It's going to be insane. I don't know how it'll be. I've not done Night Rain on the dummy, but I have done Night Rain, and I've done just about every boss solo. Is hitting a specific body part going to make you move? If you look at the upper part, I have a DDR pad under my feet. That is how we move in the game. You're impressive, mad respect. I appreciate that, Sed. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate those follows over on TikTok. Thank you for the love, everybody. Don't be sorry that you're late, Reaper. We're very close, Dojo. We're on our final push and fight for partner on Twitch. We have until the 5th of next month. So we need 3 more streams. 3 more streams until the 5th of next month. We have gotten down, think about that. We've gotten down 9 streams, 9 out of 12. We need 3 more, and we still have some wiggle room. So I appreciate all of you for coming in, for lurking, for pushing us to that point. I really do appreciate you all. The one time I don't watch the stream, it beats Radon. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Did you beat Radon? We did get Radon. Can you tell me what you're doing? I am using my punching dummy as a controller in Elden Ring. I basically have conductive tape taped all over his body, wired up to different inputs, so when I hit something on here... There's no way that that got unplugged again, right? That's really annoying. Oh my god, dude. This is the nightmare button. This is the nightmare button. I gotta figure out this cable. This is the only one that gives us an issue. Consistently. Sorry about that. The lock-on wire is kind of where I walk. And I think that I just barely nick it and I unplug it every time. I appreciate that, Odd. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think, Odd, I think the thing is when we start to do more variety, I really think we'll do well. We've been doing this for a bit. I think we've just outlived kind of the lifespan of this run. But we're close to being done. We just gotta hold on a little longer. Okay, we're gonna just get in there fast and do these quick. Make it plugged in the back. I think that I just need to I need to tape down the whole wire to the mat. I think we get it. I think it'll be good. Welcome in, Mert. Welcome in, Ak. We got Radon, we got Radon. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. Oh my goodness, okay, again. Well, she'll definitely be a challenge. How many pounds did you lose with this challenge? Not a lot. I have lost, I would say like 6 or 7 pounds in the last 2 months. But the thing is I put like, it isn't really a fair assessment because I put on muscle. So even though like my pounds have gone down, I feel like I've lost a lot more body fat than that, you know? Yeah, exactly, Piz, exactly. I hit it! Pain, 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 pain. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate the follows and the love. Wraith, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Same name on Twitch. Yep, Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. We are Sensei Tenacity on every platform. I try to make it as easy as possible. Piz with another gifted today. You are insane, Piz. Thank you for the gifted. The Auk over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the love, Piz. It has been pretty amazing. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, Timmy. I mean, you can't really like show it off too much on the playthroughs because I'm doing rune level 1. But yes, the speed and strength improvements have been outrageous. Midman, welcome in, Midman. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope we're doing amazing.
I used to have arms and legs.
My mom was cracking up.
Now me no
She was cracking
have
up when
that
she heard that.
anymore.
Just gonna be rough on this. Pretty good, homie. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think it's time I get the fan on. It gets hot in this room fast. 2 projectors, 2 monitors, 2 PCs, 4 lights, and a projector, and me. It gets pretty crazy in here. I'm not gonna lie. Hello, Sensei. I just signed up. I'm Brazilian. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, super. I hope we're doing well. Make a video on YouTube like this. We have quite a few shorts, but I will end up doing a video on YouTube to really break down the whole thing. But we do have a short that explains how the setup works. I did get Radon. Wow. That stinks. I'm dead. Okay, lock it in, lock it in. Man. Savage, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Ah! Okay, again. Is that real? It is real. Welcome in, William. I think 2 punches is still too much, to be honest. I think I gotta just do 1. Which, like, is fine. It's kind of my least favorite thing on Bob, are the bosses that I have to poke like that, but we're just gonna do it. Oh my god, that's amazing. Again. You're incredible. Thank you, Eisen. Appreciate that, Kusak. Charlie, welcome in, Charlie. How we doing? Good to see you on Twitch. Oh my god. She is significantly harder on this setup. Holy. Thank you, Ock. Thank you. It was a hell of a fight. It was a hell of a fight. It's a device that I use called the Makey Makey. To answer the YouTube question. We did get Radon. We did get Radon. Explain the setup. I will explain the setup in just a little bit. We've explained it a couple times. Just takes a bit to explain it. Oh my god, man. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Yikes. Audio, how we doing? Congrats on beating Radon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was a hell of a fight, to say the least. Believe me or not, you look more fit. I've lost a lot of weight. I've lost a lot of weight. Well, I'm on kind of a regimen, right? Like, we do this from anywhere from, like, I don't know, what? 6 to 9 hours a session. And then I haven't been able to lift, like go to the gym and lift weights because I've been so sore. But on my off days, I will intermittent fast. And actually I only do OMAD, meaning that I only eat dinner. So on my off days when we're not doing these streams, I only eat dinner. So I've been losing a lot of body fat. So, my goal has been kind of to really cut down, and then once I stop getting so sore from these sessions, which we're basically there, I've been getting a lot less sore. I'll probably start lifting again. First meal of the day is important. That is literally just a myth. That is what they call a mother's myth. Everybody eats too much. But breakfast is important if you're doing something physical like this. But intermittent fasting
Say goodbye
is
to
great.
your little furry friend.
Sensei, help me.
Oh, sorry,
Will
dude.
be
You're dead.
next, students.
Dun dun da 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 da. Oh 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 don't oh oh don't.
What? Oh my god. Most important meal of the day was a cereal company marketing scheme. I mean, there's just so... I won't get into it, but there are so many flaws with the food pyramid and the ideal kind of diet that we're told to eat. But you know, that's the beauty of the internet, is you can listen to a lot of nutritionists, you can listen to a lot of people that do a lot of research and blood work, testing different diets to see what's optimal. And a lot of what you realize is that what works best for one person may not work best for another person. There is no one size fits all when it comes to nutrition. It is definitely a case-by-case basis, and you just, you know, it takes experimenting, and really it takes blood work to figure out what it is and what you need. Violence, welcome in. How we doing? And that's something I haven't done enough of. I haven't really done any blood work to figure out what my vitamins and my hormones and everything's at, but I want to. I hate that. I gotta get better! Allah, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here, and happy Wednesday. I think it's definitely worth doing your blood work if you can budget it, of course. People underestimate the importance of diet, right? There's a saying that I love that I think is worth living by. Do you want to live to eat, or do you want to eat to live? Do you want to live to eat, or do you want to eat to live? And that doesn't mean like you never eat things that you splurge on, like sweets or whatever. It just means that your priority with diet is to have an optimal functioning body, so you can do stuff and you can enjoy life and you can feel good. Because when you're not eating well, your brain is affected, your body is affected, your emotions are affected, everything is affected. Live to eat, duh! Of course. Joshua, how we doing? Good to see you in here. But I love food so much. That's why you don't be, you know, too crazy with it. You have balance, right? It's all a balancing act. We're fighting Rolana, and then we're gonna do Melania. That's fucking, oh my god, dude. We're gonna be getting fucked up today, dude. That's for sure. Alright, again. Doing good, brother. Glad to see you. Appreciate that, Joshua. Good to see you too. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody over on TikTok. Hope we're doing amazing. Thank you for all the follows and support. We gotta get a face too. Starting to not look good. Oh my god, dude. I actually fucking hate her. I don't know why my footing just feels really off today. Weird. Keep missing my front arrow. One of the most bullshit bosses in the DLC, to be honest. I actually really like her, but she's definitely very challenging on the punching dummy because of how fast she is. On controller, if I'm gonna be real, she's one of my favorites. But I understand why people wouldn't like her. I get it. Thank you for all the follows and love over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. I don't think so, Chan. I mean, I did get Consort Radon on rune level 1, so. Obviously, it didn't affect me on that.
Now, students, let me show you the culinary arts of making a super carne asada burrito! Now!
That's crazy. Vitar, I'm good. I'm literally playing one of the hardest video games on level 1. So I'm good. Thank you, though. In fact, goodbye. Did you beat Radon? I did get Radon. Get rid of those trolls? Yeah, I mean, it's just silly. Damn. Woo! Gonna be rough. Where'd you just fight in concert with Don the other day? We won. Nice face too. Thank you, dude. Green Cat, welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, that's our best one yet. Nope, Melania will be the last boss. This is just a little detour. As in a hard detour. Hardest difficulty, there isn't really a difficulty like mode in Elden Ring, but it is rune level 1. I'm gonna go see ya. See you later, Wild. Appreciate you being here. Bro, you're a legend. Thank you. I appreciate that finesse. Still don't get the controls. I would just pay a little. Oh, that's gonna sound rude. Fine, I'll show you. I'll show you. Look at the upper part of the screen. Solar plexus is dodge. Chest, face, ribs are attack. I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind explaining it, but I promise you, don't doubt your intelligence if you pay enough attention to what I do and look at the game and look at what I'm doing with my body. You will understand the general gist of it. Len, welcome in. How we doing, Len? Good to see you in here. It's rune level 1, that's why.
Say goodbye to your little furry friend.
Sensei, help me.
You will be next, students.
What? Too early? We don't have jump. It's gonna be the hardest part of the fight. Ooh, that's gonna be the hardest part of the fight. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares and the follows. Welcome in everybody. Everybody on Twitch, appreciate you being here. We are pushing for partner. So I appreciate all of you who are here. Thank you so much. Toasty and frosty, it is. Appreciate that, Dakota. Thank you, Park. Thank you, Cafe. Appreciate that, Impossible. We are gonna do her right after this, Casey. And Casey, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. This react after it hits the ground. There's a little bit of input delay though. That's the only kind of thing with this. So I'm gonna have to do my best to kind of mentally be aware of that. Gain, literally have just 10 seconds of patience. Holy shit. I take 8 seconds to walk over, drink some water. Get into the fight, dude. I'm gonna have just no patience with this shit today. I'm gonna be honest. They can just go bye-bye. I'm fast with it today. They can just go bye-bye. What happened? I got an ad. We died. Bruno, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Did you beat Concert Radon already? We did get Concert Radon. Concert Radon is defeated. How do you walk around? I have a DDR pad underneath my feet. That is how I do the movement. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. I can't go for 2 hits. Woo! Bruno, once again, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Let me get a close-up of the foot panels. You guys can see it pretty well. I'm not gonna change anything, Bruno. I just don't... I've got so much going on my monitors that I'm not gonna go in and change stuff like that. May I ask why you want a close-up? Sass, welcome in. Got it, Bruno. Got it. Understood. Sass, welcome in and happy Wednesday. How we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. Jay God, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. What weapon are you using? It is called Dane's Footwork. It is a martial arts moveset. Congrats for beating Radon, man. I wish I was there. It was a great fight. Appreciate the congratulations. Hello, Sensei Miguel. Welcome in. How we doing, Miguel? Cowards resort to magic. My man is throwing them hands. I'm doing my best. Well, Artemis, we are level 20 Scadu, so it won't be like that. It already isn't like that. Artemis, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Shame there's not a full set of Kung Fu moves. I just wish there was a Kung Fu move set in Night Rain. Sucks that there isn't. It is possible to add any button, but we have a lot of misfires when I punch too hard, so I took it off. But we did have a jump button originally, and I removed it. Piz, appreciate the gifted, another gifted from Piz. Thank you so much for the love and support. That's a lot of gifted today. 15 subs today over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Appreciate that, Blatant. Thank you. I don't know how the fuck I got hit there. Again. You're all good, Artemis. There's nothing to be bummed about. You can always go back and watch it.
My name Bob. I was bound to dummy by ferocity, but now I help dojo and students to train.
If anybody in chat is able to answer some of the questions that I've answered like 50 times, feel free. If you feel like I'm not answering your question, it's just because I've answered it a lot already. But I promise you, if you play, you know, I Spy with my little eye all around the vertical screen, you will realize how I walk and how I move and how I do everything. Without even needing to ask the question. Sass, I'm waiting to get paid so I can order everything for it. So, after this weekend, I'll order stuff and then we'll see. Oh my, why am I putting myself through this hell? Later, Parker. Can we get a cleaning Bob stream? Bob is as clean as he can get, I promise. Says, how much does a dummy cost? The punching dummies cost $400. $400. So the reason that Bob is so dirty is that when I moved, I had to leave him at a friend's, and they left him outside during a storm, and he got knocked over, rolled around in the mud. They never hosed it down and cleaned it, and the mud stained Bob like crazy. So I've rubbing alcohol, scrubbed him with soap for like 3 hours straight, on and off. Nothing can get off this dirt. Unfortunately, this thing got screwed over because I left it somewhere, which I don't hold it against them. It's totally fine. They probably didn't realize that it would get stained this easily and this badly, but it just kind of is what it is. Most expensive part of the setup, funnily enough, except the gaming PC. I was away a few times in between. I wanted to ask why you're, because we need to buy as much time as we can so I can buy the things for Sekiro. If you want the honest answer, we are just prolonging Elden Ring by a little bit so I can get the Sekiro parts. And if anybody in chat can answer that for the next time somebody asks me that question, I'd love you. Thank you, thank you. We did get Radon, we did get Radon. Okay, a little too early on the second one. Did you manage Radon? RL1, we did get Radon on rune level 1. Yes, yes. Would you not have any armor and it is rune level 1? For anybody that's curious. Okay, welcome and appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. How we doing today? Congratulations, thank you, Reaper. Yes, I will, as I said before, I will upload it in the next couple days. You have to understand that I only have so much time to do the stream, to work, and to edit. I will be uploading the video. Did you beat PCR? We did get PCR. Yes, 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 level 1. Joe today, wishing you the best, homie. Appreciate you, Kay. Thank you, thank you. Lots of progress so far. Pretty close. I think we're gonna get it soon. No way you beat him. I couldn't even beat him. Not only did I beat him on level 1. I totally fucking whipped that last hit. Damn, I hate that attack. Whew. Appreciate the follows over on TikTok. Welcome in, everybody. Nope, we're just backtracking a little bit and beating a boss on rune level 1, and then we're gonna go get Melania. We're gonna do Sekiro next. It is real, it is real. I have a projector on the wall right there behind the punching dummy. That's how I see the game. Liza P, after Sekiro, I have no idea. I'm just kind of going a game at a time. I've got no clue, no clue. Really? Wow. Wow, wow. Did I miss PCR? Unfortunately, you did, Callie. Callie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, PCR is defeated and done. We got it. That was cool. Thank you, Argos. Oh my god.
Okay, root myself and find balance. Bob, stay right there, and Bob!
Yako, welcome in. How we doing, Yako? Captain, welcome in. Good to see you, Captain. How we doing? I'm gonna go to sleep. Have fun. Bye-bye, Garm. Get some good rest.
I've come through a portal, or you could say it's a tear. I've come with a mission, straight from the divine, to help you all align.
Break, welcome in. How we doing?
Drop the mic.
Only kicks when? I don't have space. I don't have space to do a kick run. I wish I did. If y'all want to see the veil and what this looks like, I just simply... I know it looks like I probably have a ton of space where I am. People are always saying to do a bunch of crazy fucking moves and stuff. Eventually, if I get a bigger setup, I would love to do something like that. But unfortunately, the reality of my setup which FX3 am I looking for? You can see I am literally right here. You look at the upper part, wall here, wall here. You're probably wondering, why is Bob not pushed more forward where there's more space over there? Which would be a valid question. Why would Bob not be pushed further back that direction? What am I using that space for? What could it be? My flute. The whole thing is untied. Metal? My name is Sensei Tenacity, and this here behind me, this is my dojo, tucked away and hidden in the Himalayan mountains. Here at the dojo, we strive for creativity, innovation, and immersion, and currently are on the final stretch of our Elden Ring punching dummy playthrough. What is coming after that, you might be wondering? We are going to be doing Sekiro. I'm going to be ordering some stuff this weekend, and once I have everything in place to start that run, we will begin the Sekiro run. I'm very excited about it. Until then, we have got to beat Rolana, and then we've got to take on Melania, finish off this run with style, and show that we are the master punching dummy runner of Elden Ring. I'm sorry, Sensei, it was me who untied it. It was dirty, I cleaned it. It actually did get untied. Look at how loose it is. So the whole way that this flute works is this bird has to be perfectly positioned, which means it needs to be tied pretty tight. The bird has got to be right over the little hole right here. And then once this, but see, it's super, super loose, so it wants to just fall further than it should be. If it's over that, it's loose! It's loose, I gotta fix it after, it keeps falling out of place. But I've had that flute for about 18 years now. 18 years I've had that flute. I know I'm fucking old and decrepit. No way. Okay, alright. Alright. It's gonna be a rough one. But we'll get it. I've not gotten Melania. We did get Radon. Melania is gonna happen right after this fight. I hope you're doing amazing. Good to see you on YouTube. Thank you for all the support over on YouTube, all the love. And also thank you for all the follows on TikTok and everybody over on Twitch. Thank you again for coming in, supporting us every stream. It means a lot. It means a lot. Thank you.
The real question is, students, are you muscular enough in your pectorals to do this? Oh yeah. If you can't dance your pecs like this, then you need to do more push-ups.
Maybe that's not the best spot for the button to interact. The amount of times I've accidentally hit it walking off the mat. Thurman, welcome in. How we doing? Soldier of Godric I have not done. I don't even know who Soldier of Godric is. If I'm being honest, I have no idea who Soldier of Godric is. Daj, welcome in. Gonna go find something for my hangover. Electrolytes and water. They'll do you wonders. It's the starting boss. Oh, really?
Oh, Dojo, you caught me right at the end of my workout. You've got to stay in peak physical condition in order to cook with all your spirit.
Oh, I fucking hate that attack, dude. I just don't have it down. I don't know if I've ever truly had that attack down. Coder, welcome in. Hey, Sensei, I met you in Susan's chat. Susan Noodle. I know you probably get asked all the time, but do you have any DDR pads you'd recommend for a newbie? I was curious about trying Elden Ring and Helldivers 2. I have a really sedentary job, so I figured moving around would be nice. You can always get the one that they sell on Amazon. And also, welcome in. Good to see you in here.
Good in training today. You actually make Bob bleed.
People don't like me when I take a second to talk. All right, there we go. You could get one off of Amazon, or you could do what I did, which I got a makey, And essentially, you could get a makey, which is one of these devices right here. You can get conductive tape. And if you have something that you can, either like a big piece of plywood, or with my case, I use wrestling pads. You could tape your own buttons, so you can see the conductive tape, right, is here, 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 and here. The problem and the only confining thing that you'll get with doing it this way is I need to always have 1 foot right here on the pad. If I take my foot off the middle, none of the buttons work, right? So essentially the electricity, there's a certain wire that I have to have the electricity be touching me, which then completes the circuit, right? So I have to be on the middle pad in order for this setup to work. And that's kind of the tricky part of the makey setup, and why it's confining versus getting something like an actual DDR pad. The problem with the actual DDR pad is it's small. It's made for like an 8-year-old child. So I just had issues hitting the buttons because they were so tiny. Oh my god, there's no fucking way that TikTok just disconnected on me. Oh, it's gonna make me lose my mind, Dojo. It's gonna make me lose my mind. I hate TikTok. I hate it so much. It's the worst platform for streamers. Anyways, that would be the way that I would do it. I would either get one of those pads, but if you think it's too small, they're super cheap, so you could buy one, see if it works. But if you don't like it, then you could always message me and I can walk you through how to make one. For me, it isn't too constricting, but like if you're only using a DDR pad and that's all that you're doing, I would buy a DDR pad. I wouldn't do this. Theoretically, what you could do though is you could have a wire attached to you that is touching a piece of tape to your body, and then you could, like for instance, actually I couldn't demonstrate it now. But you could have something attached to you instead of having to touch something on the ground.
Training today. You actually make Bob
I'm gonna get in there.
bleed.
Of course, no problem, Coder.
I am a Ronin, one without a master, who will bend his knee to nobody. Even fate itself bends to my will.
Damn. Damn. Alright, I gotta lock into this. Appreciate that, Dash. Thank you. Welcome in, Slug. Welcome in, Leo. It only seems harder than Radahn because I'm gonna just say this because I feel like people always think this with bosses. It only seems harder than Radahn because most of the fight with Radahn, you guys had already watched me do it for like 5 to 7 days, right? So that's what's most fresh in your head, is the 5 to 7 days of experience that I had on Radahn. This is our first day, first couple hours on a boss. It's not even gonna be nearly as hard as Radahn. Not even like, nearly. Liquor, welcome in. No, we're gonna do Melania after this. That's so lame. You'll probably get it done by today. I'll make a prediction. We'll probably get it done within the next like couple hours. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Sorry if you were just in here. TikTok loves to make us crash. Goji, welcome in. How we doing? Mickey, how we doing? Ben, yes, we are on Rolana. Just as a little in between for Radahn and Melania. Appreciate that, Riley. Close, close, close. El Grillo, get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you again to everybody over on Twitch for supporting us. Oh, thank you, BMA. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Tupu Utu. I'll call you Toot for short. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get it done, dude. Found you on TikTok. Cool, cool. I appreciate you hopping over to Twitch from TikTok. Good to see you in here. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die real fast. That distracted the shit out of me. Huge, huge piece of tape just came up, Bob. Twitch has better quality though. It does, and it also has the full screen experience. Did you beat Radon? We did get Radon. Radon is defeated. Rune level 1. We're just doing Radon real fast, and then we're gonna go to Melania. I have we just did a second ago. Just got out of my martial arts class. What are you taking, King? What martial arts are you taking? Sarah, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that was a fucking stinky start. A big stinker of a start. I think I'm dead? Yeah. Worst start I've had! Worst start I've had today. Rez, welcome on in. Good to see you over on Twitch. Cass, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Mataro, welcome in. Sensei, how you doing? I'm a little... It's one of those weird things where you think I take a day off and you think I'd be recovered more. But sometimes when I take a day off, I actually feel more exhausted. So I think I'm just gonna feel a little more tired today, and then on Friday we'll be feeling good. Rez, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for hopping in here. You still have a goal for Sekiro? Yeah. Sekiro's gonna be fucking amazing if it works out right. I think Sekiro, in a way, is gonna be cooler than Elden Ring. Oh, you? Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Woo! Okay, alright, lock it in. For sure, Mataro, for sure. You know, and it's such a crazy adrenaline spike that I had on Monday that it was just a big stream. It was a big victory, you know? It was demanding on the body. But it was good. Man, the wall. That was unfortunate. Damn. Get me out of here! Holy shit! I didn't like any of that.
My name's Kuma, and I'm a spirit bear. I come through a portal, or you could say it's a tear. I've come with a mission, straight from the divine, to help you all align all the chakras in your spine. Drop the mic.
Hold on. I gotta get TikTok up on my screen so it does not crash on me again. Oh, freaking TikTok, dude. TikTok is it's like a child that I've always got to keep an eye on. Not because of you guys, chat. TikTok will just kick me off if I don't solve a puzzle every, I don't know, 45 minutes. I have to solve a puzzle. It's insane. Oh, for sure, we got this. We're gonna definitely win this. How do you jump? I do not have a jump on this setup at the moment. You do this with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter would be cool. Jedit, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. Welcome in. Holy shit. Rolana, I was kind of in the middle of talking to somebody. Rude. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wow. I don't like her. Oh, you. And fuck. 100K points reached. That's gotta be one of the highest. That's gotta be one of the highest, Smokey. We did get it, Jareet, we did get it. We did get Radon, we did get Radon. Thank you, Sarah. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Sarah. Nice setup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I can do Ash of War, but there isn't a lot of time to be able to squeeze it in for this fight. That's why I haven't been doing it. Most entertaining thing I've seen so far. I appreciate that, Hampers. Thank you, thank you. Eyes, welcome in. Good to see you at the dojo. Welcome on in over on the Twitch side. Rolana's not going bad. Been lurking, splicing fiber optic cables. About an hour into stream, Sensei says, "You shit your pants?" That's not good. I was shaking and trying not to break the cables in my hands. Phenomenal, phenomenal. If somebody came in a YouTube vertical and just said I shit my pants.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You need to know this. You're doing great today. But unfortunately, you're not even nearly as great as me.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Damn it! Okay, again. We got this. Mr. Ballin, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Who is the bear? I was on an ad. So we've got a bunch of different dojo characters. We got like a whole world of lore and characters and a bunch of stuff. Those redeems are basically just little ways to collect characters like cards. So think Pokemon cards. Every time you pull a Kuma, every time you pull a Kiba, you get a percentage chance to get a different card. You can get repeats. You're trying to complete the set. That's kind of the whole thing. I grew up doing Kempo karate. So Kempo karate for a lot of my life. How'd I get this idea? ADHD. That's gonna be my new answer to that question. Just all the time. Absolutely, Goji. Like we had the Halloween set. We're gonna get more sets. Yes. No! Oh god, that's gonna fucking make me go insane. Bob is covering my fucking forward direction. That was annoying. I had to deal with that like in the middle of the fight. Holy shit. Serial, welcome in. How we doing? Twilight, welcome in. Sensei Cupid for Valentine's Day. I did have some ideas for Dojo Valentine's Day earlier in the year, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it this time. Congratulations, King. I know that takes a lot of work. Good job. Good job. We're so close. We are very close. What weapon are you using? We're using Dane's Footwork. It is a DLC weapon. It is a martial arts weapon. Riley, do you have jump bound for the second phase? I unfortunately do not have jump, but we did roll it. So I know I can get the rolls. Welcome in everybody over on YouTube. A lot of languages I don't know, but I hope we're doing amazing. Alan, welcome in. Wyatt, welcome in. Appreciate all those follows and all the support over on TikTok as well. Thank you all. Thank you all. Okay, let's get back in there. I have to be careful when she does the phase transition. If I punch Bob too hard, too many times, he covers my forward pad, so I can't walk forward. What are the corner pads for? This corner pad is to switch my flask. This corner pad is lock on. And the one at the very, very top left is to enter the door. Oh, that worked out somehow. That was a misfire, for sure. Oh, you gotta love misfires. You gotta love it. Again? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind on that. Okay. I must have been an inch too close. Desh, welcome back. How we doing? Morgot, we did it. We got it. We did do it. We did do it. Appreciate all the shares and all the follows and all the love over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. For chance, were you good at Dance Dance Revolution as a child? I was okay. I wasn't bad. I wasn't great. I was okay. To be honest, the hardest thing in the beginning for me was the DDR pad. But now I've gotten pretty used to it. There's a lot of times early on when I missed the buttons, and then one of our buttons on the DDR pad that I had broke, which is why I ended up making my own. Because that thing was just too fragile. It was literally made for 8-year-old children. This is unique. I like it a lot. Thank you. Wow! Oh my god! Dude, she came out of the shadows. I barely even saw it. That was crazy. Oh, she didn't transition! I thought for sure she was gonna transition. I full sent that shit. Nitro, welcome on in over on Twitch. Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing amazing today. Damn, that was dumb of me. I just said, I'm not even gonna look at the screen. I'm just gonna fucking start comboing. Oh shit. Don't trip, don't trip. I've tripped over these wires and broken my setup midstream before. Yeah, so don't be sorry about that. I appreciate you coming in at all. Welcome in, welcome in. Anybody wondering how I move? If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see my feet are on a DDR pad. That is how I move around on in the game. There's a joke in there, something about estrogen. Really? And I missed it? Sigma, welcome on in. Good to see you on Twitch. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for supporting. If only harder punches could deal more damage in the game. One day maybe we'll get to the point of making something like that. But yeah, that would be fucking awesome, dude. Be so sick. I almost want to restart this one, but I'm not going to. Gonna get a heal off. Tarnished, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Fuck, man, I really got my ass kicked on that one. We were I usually don't talk about that stuff on stream, but yeah, we were. Thank you for all the shares and follows over on TikTok. I'm kind of big about us never mentioning anything about numbers. Ruz, welcome on in. Appreciate that follow. Unless it's the amount of followers and subscribers we get in a day. And Sigma also, yeah, it's fine. I don't, like, if you guys do, it's cool. But I am gonna end up literally, banning that word from the chat. Viewers. And, it'll probably be pretty soon. I think it's important that we just vibe. I don't really ever look at them, but I am because of partner push. But they happen enough where I'll end up banning that word. What word? The word. How do I see the screen? I have a projector behind my punching dummy, shining on the wall right there. No, don't be sorry. Damn. Don't be sorry about that. You're all good. Good luck, Morgot. Morgot is heading out. All right, I'm gonna lock in pretty hard on these next ones. Well, originally Raika was gonna be Radon. It was gonna be Radon, Moog, Rolana, and Bale and Melania. But I think we're just gonna do Rolana and then Melania. We did get Radon. Melania will be our final fight, for sure. However we do it, that will be the final one. What? And I don't know how I didn't get that second dodge. I'm dead. Fuck. I was out of sync on those dodges. Close, close. Holy panic punch. Yeah, you know, you still panic roll even on a punching enemy controller. Appreciate the subscription over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Give me 1 second, Dojo. 1 second. Kai, welcome in. Kai, good to see you in here. Regular Radon got stomped. Regular Radon got absolutely fucking destroyed. A gooning break in the middle of stream would be fucking insane. Regular Radon got beaten, abused, and did a little dance in under 20 minutes. We got Regular Radon in 2 attempts, but it's not Radon's fault, okay? Really, the reason that happened was we beat Radon after we beat Melania. So, you know, that was never gonna be fair. We're gonna do Sekiro next, King. Man, like literally 2 seconds of being distracted and I'm dead. It's fucking insane. All right, sorry, I gotta get my eyes on the screen. But Sekiro will be next. Sekiro will be next. No, it's not your fault. Dude, that's not your fault at all. It's just I should have waited a second before I went in. Sekiro will be done with the katana, just to confirm. Oh my god, dude. There's no way I run to the corner like a... Like, do I fucking restart this attempt? Heal. Let's just go for it. Oh my, dude. I'm being a bully right now. What? That's not what I pressed! That is not what I pressed! I didn't like that one anyways. Gotta go shovel my driveway, I'll catch you later. Sounds good, King. Okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling on that one. I used the Ruined Grace Sword for my soul level 1. Oh, Sekiro, yep. Thank you for all the follows. Wait, is this real? It is real. It is legit. Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok. Thank you for the support. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the 13th follow of the day. Thank you so much. Okay. I did, Trojan, I did. We got it. You got this, thank you, King. How long have you been on Rolana for? Not too long, just, I don't know, a couple hours, maybe a little more. I know that seems like a long time, but really, when you compare it to how long Concert Radon on level 1 took me, it's not that bad. Again. I'm still stuck on the Fire Giant and he's doing this. You'll get Fire Giant, you'll get it. Fire Giant's a pain in the ass. Not an easy fight. I don't disagree with that, Morgoth, for sure. They definitely have similarities. How much physical strength does it take to pull this off? Don't you feel tired, especially after this many hours? The thing is I came into this already being decently fit to start off. But we've been doing this for about 2 months. So my body has adapted pretty well. We've gone up to like 10 hours. We've done this for 10 hours straight before. Obviously I can't be going like 100% the entire time. Every once in a while I'll squeeze in some stronger punches and then I'll dial it back. And then somebody comes in and they go, you look like a little girl learning to throw a punch for the first time, and then I'll throw a few hard punches again and then I'll dial it back. But you know, we kind of go for longevity on this, right? Like we're going for, can we do this for hours? And then also I gotta make sure I'm taking care of my knuckles, my joints and everything. I am 32, so, you know, I'm about at that age where I stop having youth on my side as much as I did in my 20s, at least. Hate to say it, I quit Elden Ring. Why'd you quit? You're amazing. Oh, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Should I do what you were doing or go to the gym? Go to the gym and then you could do this maybe after. This is going to cost you a lot more than the gym. These bobs run you about $400. The Makey kit's about $100. You need a gaming PC, which could be up to $800 to $1,200 depending on what you're building. So you know, you're looking at like over $2,000 for the entire setup. Versus the gym, I would just recommend, like, you know, do something fitness oriented. Doesn't have to be this. This is definitely engaging and fun if you've already got a PC and all you need is a Bob. If you've already got a PC and a Bob, you might as well just fucking do this, you know? But, yeah, I would just recommend Jim. Prickliest, welcome in. Prickliest of Porcupines. What an absolutely legendary name. Halo, welcome on in. Good to see you both on Twitch. And happy Wednesday. Prickliest of Porcupines with a follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support on Twitch. We are currently on our way to 4,000 followers. Appreciate you. Much love, much love. Bro, you was making it look easy. Thank you. Sigma, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. That thing needs a bath. As I've explained, Bob has been left out. I left Bob at a friend's when I moved. They left it out during a storm. It got knocked over, covered in mud. Bob is stained. I have washed Bob with rubbing alcohol, soap, sponges, you name it. 3, 4, 5, 10 cycles. And the dude is just forever stained. But I like it. Somebody said it gives Bob character, and I agree. I think it gives Bob some good character. Nitro, I gotta go now. Shirley will come back. Good luck over there and have a nice stream, guys. Nitro, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate the support. Much love. Jeremy, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. 17 new followers today. Thank you for the support. Salin, or is it Salin? Welcome on and appreciate that follow on Twitch. 18 new followers today. Thank you so much for the love and support. Have you ever beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 before? I've beaten all the games, just not on the dummy. Only game I've beaten on the dummy is Elden Ring. Next we're gonna do Sekiro, and then I might do Dark Souls 3. You're killing it, dude. Appreciate that, dude. Bob can't become a wife now. I don't think he ever wanted to be. Bro's better than me on a boxing rig than I am on a normal setup. You're funny. Why no DS1? DS1 has a lot of moving throughout the map. Here's the thing, right? Like, I love Dark Souls 1. The thing I like about Dark Souls 1 is the world design, the flow of the map. I like the bosses, but when I think of I want a really challenging boss, I don't think of Dark Souls 1 or 2. I think of Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, and also Bloodborne. I do not explore using this. We did everything with that on the controller and on mouse and key.
I was once great warrior, and I used to be able to talk easier. I remember one great foe I fight. Her name, Melania. Melania! Melania!
Miss.
Oh, it's just a weird run. 2 misfires. What's your directional pad called? I don't know, I've just been calling it a DDR pad. But I did make it myself, so I guess technically it's not a Dance Dance Revolution pad. Let's just call it, I don't know, I'll let you guys name it. Katie, welcome in. Katie, how we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing phenomenal today. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for all the follows over on TikTok. Thank you everybody for all the support. Be right back. Gotta take a shower. Go take a shower. What an attack. What an attack. Walker, I'm hoping somebody in chat can explain that to you because I've just answered it way too many times. I can't do it anymore. Does Elden Ring have auto lock on? How does the DDR pad rotate? It has auto lock on. So basically, once I'm locked onto the enemy, the camera does all the additional work for me. We already beat Consort Radon on rune level 1. We're just doing a couple more. What's your favorite weapon? You would think it'd be Dane's Footwork or Dry Leaf Arts, but it is Uchigatana. I enjoy the martial arts moveset. But the range and the hitbox drives me insane. I think it's terrible. There's so many times where I am in the enemy's face, attacking, and I'm just missing. And I'm within a foot. So that's kind of my biggest issue with the martial arts moveset. I just think that the range is terrible. And the range in the base game, I think some of the DLC weapons, they didn't make them correct for base Elden Ring. They made them work decent against the bosses in the DLC, but the bosses in base game, some of them are just not viable. So there's bosses where I'm literally as close as I can even be standing to the boss, and I'm just missing one of my attacks. Just is what it is, I guess. Would you take this into PvP? For fun? Yeah, not I would do it for fun. It's a good question, Pricklius. I would take the guy who did Melania over Mike. Unless it's the Mike that fought, Jake Paul, which was a very suspicious fight to say the least. Gotta love the Uchi. Nick, how we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. Key, welcome in. How we doing? We got Concert Radon last stream. It was sus. It was definitely very sus. Are you planning on playing Hollow Knight Game 2? I'm considering doing 2D platformers on the Punching Dummy. Considering it. You could 1v1 chatters in the Coliseum. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm open to it. I'd probably get my ass kicked because I am on a Punching Dummy, but I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool to do a little PvP. It feel like you know, like, now what would be really cool is if I did PvP with somebody else who's on a Punching Dummy. That would be really cool. A lot of people on Twitch, Morgan, are like, I love to kill you. I love to fight you in PvP. What have you started, Morgot? What have you done? Come on, go in.
Bob are in the middle of hanging out. Dare you summon us here, students? Let's get out of here, Bob. I think we go catch a flick or something.
The time has almost arrived where I will drench my blade in your blood, students of the dojo.
How do I not dodge? That's weird. That was funky. Woo, this is badass. Thank you, thank you. I don't have anything to replace it with, Simba, so at this point I just don't really care enough to do anything about it. But the other thing in there does, because it gives me increased defense. Romina's kind of an easy fight for me. I've never thought Romina was hard, but I love the fight. Cooney, welcome in. How we doing? That was a misfire. That was a misfire. What happened to Radon? Radon is dead. So we're just doing one little fight before we go to Melania. As in, like, this fight's actually kicking my ass and it's not a little fight, it's actually a hard fight. Oh, I can't keep answering it, Kai. I'm sorry, I can't do it again. I would love to, Halo. I would love to. Say is don't worry about the why. Don't worry about the why, it's just we're doing it. You don't have to worry about any whys at the dojo. Yeah, exactly. Just enjoy the ride. You know? Just enjoy the ride. And also save my sanity. If you're a regular, save my sanity by not asking me too many questions. You guys see more than anybody, the regulars see more than anybody how many questions I answer at the dojo. It's like being a teacher, but the kids raise their hands throughout the entire class. What's good, Brad? Welcome on in. Appreciate you, Simba. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Takako. Thank you. It's a lot of work. Because there'd be way too many commands, and every time you guys do a command, I lose track of chat and then I miss comments. But, like, let's be honest, am I gonna make a command? Am I gonna make a command just for why we're fighting Rolana? That's insane. That's insane. That'd be an insane effort for a very small thing. I'm investing on this. Appreciate that, Abdullah. Are you good? Are you good? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Sensei's never miss a message just because we don't have 100 commands filling up the chat. That's part of it. I do miss messages when I do a lot of redeems though. When you guys start pulling the redeems, I do miss some. You can pin a message saying why, except that there's multiple questions that people want, right? Why we're doing Rolana? Didn't we already do Rolana? How do you move? What game are you playing next? What did you eat for breakfast? There's just no real way around it, except for encouraging the regulars to just relax, enjoy the ride. I do appreciate everybody trying to be a problem solver, But sometimes in life, there's not really a solution to the problem. You just have to roll with it. I understand that people are going to continue to ask questions, and I will do my best to answer them. But for the regulars, those are the people that I just try to, you know, help them create an environment that's going to be not too much and too overbearing on me. I like your style, bro. I like the beard and the hair. I appreciate that, Abdullah. Thank you, thank you. You could hire a jester to sit in the corner and yell at chat. I could. If only he had a nickel for every time he got asked the same question within 5 minutes, for sure, for sure. I mean, here's the thing. I don't mind answering them. It's just, you know, like I said, I do my best. I do my best. How are you going to jump or twin moon spell? See, that's another one. That's another one. We got to dodge it. So there's no pin and there's no command that's going to be able to answer everything, is what I'm saying. Good luck, bro. Catch you in a few hours. Appreciate you, Scaboni. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. I'm new here, interested in what's going on. I'll follow if any good. All right, Leroy, I will show you. I'll show you. Why do you use bleed, not frost? I just don't think I have the thing for frost. Last time we checked. Okay. But thank you. I kind of got my point proven. There's just no amount of commands that, or pinning in the comments that can really answer everything. You know? Weird. I did one too many attacks on that. Six setup. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for everybody and all the love over on YouTube and TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Got a little bit too greedy there. See, there's a difference though with greed on the punching dummy. Let me be like really clear about this, because I get greedy stuff all the time. It's different. It's just having a little bit of fun, you know? Just a little bit of fun. Being greedy is being on a controller and pressing a button because you think you can get another hit. On a punching dummy, let's be honest, it's just more fun to throw more hits. Sometimes I'm just like, you know, fucking, let me just throw like 4 instead of 3. Exactly, exactly. But to your point, Bread, you're not wrong, because I am on rune level 1. So I don't really have the luxury of having fun. I don't really have the luxury of having fun. But it is a little different. It is a little different. It also helps with the bleed proc. It does, but like the core reason I throw more punches is just because I get kind of bored of the same combo on Bob. I just want to throw an extra hook or an extra this or an extra that. Lucas! Lucas, how we doing, brother?
My name is the Grand Master.
That was rough, Kai.
I am the founder of
I
the
sense
dojo
you're upset.
and teacher to Sensei Tenacity. Now, students, it is time for your training to begin.
My flute is literally falling apart. And I don't even know if it's possible to play my flute right now. But I could use a little flute session. Not even nearly wet till I've never even taken boxing in my life. That one did hurt a little bit. It did hurt a little bit. Thank you for the clip. All right, again, the fuck is this? Welcome in, Swedish Knight. Appreciate the follows and love over on TikTok. Thank you, everybody. Wetzel, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Tony Stark, welcome in. We did, Tony. We did. We got it, Tony.
Hello,
We got it.
students. It's time for today's lesson. Now, I need you to lock
Alex,
in
did I
into
say
your
hi to you
best
today, Alex? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Alex, hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Good to see you in the dojo. I'm on my foot. All right. I'm gonna unplug the Ashabor on this fight. I've just gotten too many misfires on it, and we're not actually using the Ashabor. I think at this point we just completely take that button off. Sometimes when I hit Bob really hard with a right hook, it just triggers the Ashabor for some reason. I thought you said hi earlier. I thought you did. Sometimes the streams kind of like melt together though in my brain, and then I don't know what's going on, or who I am, or where I am, or more importantly, when I am. We'll get it, Umar. We'll get it. Wow! Oh my god! Holy shit! I can't even believe that. It is Trojan, we've done it. Trojan's wondering, can you do this with a sword? I'm not gonna grab the katana. The katana's too long. I'll grab my Eskrima stick. Dude, that is so sick. Thank you. That's how we're gonna play Sekiro. How does it work though? I don't mind explaining kind of a quick version. At my feet, there is a wire attached to this piece of tape. The electricity flows through my feet, through my body, to my hands. If I hold something that is covered with electrical tape or conductive tape, that was weird. If I hold something that is connected to conductive tape, then the electricity flows from my feet into the weapon. And then when I touch the tape, it flows to the tape, to the wire, to the device, and the input is hit. So that's how it works. When are you doing Sekiro? I get paid this weekend. I'm gonna order some stuff for Sekiro. And then we're gonna do Sekiro probably by the end of the month. Next week, we have a collaboration with Valkyrie, so that's been something that we've been working on and that we're gonna kind of just hyper-focus. And then once we're through that,
some tacos right
probably
now.
Sekiro.
Oh, I can just taste it in my mouth.
All right, let's get in there.
Oh.
I genuinely think the tape, I think the tape is genuinely just fucking fried on the front. Again. Play Night Rain, please. Not that simple, but I do want to. Have you done Radon? I have. How does a promising student upgrade / move up in his belts? Each month, you go up a belt. It's not quite that simple, Pug. Pug could maybe tell you all the months and when you get what belts. Let me parry him. Welcome in. You got this, Sensei. Thank you, thank you. We'd love to see this on Bloodborne. Well, if we ever got a port on PC, it'd be possible. Wow. I'm dead. I'm not going to be answering questions for like the next hour, just so everybody knows. If anybody in the chats wants to answer questions if they know the answers to them on YouTube or on TikTok, you're more than welcome to do that. I apologize, but I gotta lock in so I can get this win. Two in a row on that, huh? Okay. I will answer this when we are doing a rune level 1. I see a lot of people asking why my health is low or that I should go level up. It is a rune level 1 challenge. Thanks for answering my question. Of course, no problem, no problem. Welcome on in, everybody on TikTok. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Joshua, over on YouTube. Relentless, dude. Lion, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Appreciate all the love over on TikTok. Thank you. Lion, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. 24 new followers on Twitch today. Thank you all for the support. Thank you, Isaac, over on YouTube. Sensei versus Ishin, the Sword Saint, will be epic. It'll be quite the fight. Hivar, welcome in. How we doing? I don't think I said hi to you today. The moves are great on this boss, for sure. Good luck, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Labyrinth, welcome on in. Good to see you on Twitch. I'm doing good, Hivar. Thank you. Thank you, Gamer. Where's the Gamer? Most of the buttons on Bob just do standard attack. Standard attack, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack. That way I can chain combos. Solar Plexus is dodge. Pat the Head is to use a flask. And that's everything we've actually got on right now for Bob. I took off the Ash of War because it was, since we're throwing harder punches on this one, it was getting triggered, misfiring. Hey! That one reached? Okay. I thought because the first one didn't have range, that one might not. I was obviously mistaken. Oh my, oh my. Putting the energy into these is something else, huh? Ooh. I kind of love it. Goku, welcome in. How we doing? The fucking brutal start. Stay hydrated. Appreciate you. Thank you. We did get Radon. We did get Radon. Not at all. Not at all harder than Radon. Not even nearly. It just felt so good. I had to do it. It just felt too good. Yes, we do horizontal on Twitch. If you prefer horizontal over vertical, Twitch would be the place. It is Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. No, it did feel good. It did feel good. I'd even say that was more than just greed, that was gluttony. It was like glutton. Yupoi, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 26 follows on Twitch today. Thank you for the support. How bad is the latency? It's not too bad. There's no way this is real. It is. It is real. It is real. Came over from YouTube. I forgot my username on YouTube. It's different from my username on Twitch. What's your username on YouTube? Just found you on Twitch. Excited to see what you do. Good luck. I appreciate that. Thank you. That was just a bad start. Well, yeah. Well, stale bread. Welcome to rune level 1. It's just how the cookie crumbles. Trust me, I don't need anybody saying how phase 2 is for me when I'm the one playing it. Not to be an asshole. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you, Warlock. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Lyric Reaper. Isaac, welcome on in from YouTube. Chell, welcome on in. Broly, appreciate that follow. I saw that stale. I was more responding to you saying that every time I get to phase 2, I just get my ass completely handed to me. But I saw that. Don't worry. Trex, welcome on in over on Twitch. What's the death count? Pretty high, but not terrible. You have a six-pack when you beat this? Dude, I have lost so much fat on my belly. How to use games to burn fat and gain muscles, 100% Broly. Which is a huge part of why I do this. Trex, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 29 new followers on Twitch, thank you. Never give up, bro. Okay, alright, let me lock back in. We got this. We gotta get through Alana and then we'll go to Melania. Can I do that? Is it expensive? It depends. It depends on a couple factors, Broly. Thank you for all the shares and all the support over on TikTok, by the way. So, Broly, if you have a punching dummy, then you are saving $400. Because this guy costs $400. If you have a gaming PC, you're saving all the money that gaming PC would cost you. So if you've got a gaming PC and a punching dummy, then all that you need is what is called the Makey Makey. It's actually called the Party Pack. I just looked it up again last night. So the Makey Makey Party Pack comes with all the wires that you need. You basically plug in the inputs, put conductive tape on the dummy, plug in the other side of the wire that plugs into the device onto the tape, basically just secure the clip, plug it into your PC, and then configure all the buttons to whatever you want them to be on your PC. How long has this been a run? It's been about a month and a half. And yeah, I grew up doing Kempo Karate, which is a lot of the inspiration for this. How do you get your first bell? Subscribe. So if you have a Prime, that'd be the easiest way. I don't like people spending their money if they don't have to. If they want a belt and they want to avoid ads. So yeah, Prime sub would be the way to avoid all that. That's no problem. It's totally fine. Never feel obligated. Belt or no belt, you're a student of the dojo. Appreciate that, Ryan. You can get it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. This could technically be done for any game, I think. We're gonna start testing that like within the month. Oh, that's fucking stinky. Oh, woo! Gojo, welcome in. Can you see how fucking sweaty I am? Oh, give me a sec, give me a sec. We're working a little harder today. We're working a little harder today. You can definitely see I'm losing a lot of body fat though. Not to be a weirdo. But you can really, like, you're starting to really see a lot of that definition from all this training. You know, after a month and a half, you expect that. Or 2 months. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see. It's kind of cool to see for me that doing something in a video game is actually changing my physique. Dude, how'd you get in shape? You go to the gym? No. No. I just play a lot of Elden Ring. I play a lot of Elden Ring. Radon is dead. Dead. We're just visiting Rolana. We're gonna beat her, and then we're gonna go beat Melania. And then we are done with Elden Ring. I'll be ordering everything that I need for Sekiro this weekend when I get paid. So I get paid on Friday, and we're gonna order all the Sekiro stuff that we need to do in order to do the run. And then we are officially moving on to Sekiro. So for anybody that's been itching for Sekiro, wondering why we haven't done it yet, there's a couple different things I need to order for that playthrough that we don't have quite yet. Fuck, I feel like I just sweat in between the two pads. Guess I'm about to see. I did. So when I take a knee and I sweat, if I sweat between two of my DDR pads, my sweat acts as a conduit and then travels the electricity from one piece of tape to another. So I can't take a knee. I'm not allowed to take a knee. Holy shit! There's no fucking way. Hold on, I gotta get an actual... My God. No plans at the moment. I just can't take a knee after fights. On this at least. Take drift. I hate you! What a shit start. Again!
And fluff my hair here, and fluff my beard there. Oh, I just have the best hair. My name is the Grand Master. I am the founder of the dojo and teacher to Sensei Tenacity. Now, students, it is time for your training to begin.
Alright, let's dial it back. Let's dial it back and actually win this fight. I had my workout. To be honest, I just wanted a little bit of a workout. It's been a while since we've been able to really go full out on a boss with these rune level 1s. Okay, that was just a full fucking misfire. You gotta love it. What the fuck was a rib shot triggering a heal is a new one that I've never seen before. Again. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm breathing and I'm hydrated. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Susan, welcome in, Susan. How we doing? Yeah, I just got put in a bad place on that on that positioning. Unfortunate. Appreciate that, Nick. Appreciate that, R. Man, my stamina has really gotten a lot better. Jack, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 30 new followers today on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for seeing that. Okay, stop. Stop being lame. Again, sometimes the positioning on this boss is ass. Like I hit a dodge too close and then my follow-up attacks just completely woof it. E, welcome in on TikTok, and E, yes we did. Joey, face, ribs, and chest are all standard attack. Solar plexus is dodge. Head pat is heal. Claudio, welcome on in. Good to see you on YouTube. Does anyone else? I'm sure we have some people in chat. I mean, there's definitely people I know that have done a level 1 run. I don't know if they're in chat currently, but... It's a pretty, level 1 runs are pretty common in the FromSoft scene. Kai, appreciate that follow on Twitch. 31 followers on Twitch today. Thank you for the support. Alexander, welcome on in on YouTube. Any advice for the fire giant? Just keep practicing. My advice, people will never like my advice in Elden Ring. I have no build advice. I have no tactical advice. My advice is always the same thing. It is just keep practicing until you figure it out. That's how I've done every single thing that I've ever done in Elden Ring, including my rune level 1. I didn't just beat Radon on the DLC with the punching dummy. We beat Radon on rune level 1. On the punching dummy. It's the realest answer ever. The beauty of Elden Ring and FromSoft games is the bosses are designed in a way... Bali, welcome and good to see you. The bosses are designed in a way to be able to just learn the whole thing without getting hit one time. That's wonderful. That combo was ridiculous. Can somebody do exclamation clip so I can go back and grab that later, just in case I want it? Actually, I think a mod or me has to do it, and since I don't have any, I think it's actually got to be me. Oh, that's right. Forgot, Prof. I forgot. Never mind. What's the time scan? It's 4:30. Oh. Crimson, you have a good one. Appreciate you being here.
My name's Kuma, and I'm a spirit
Mikey,
bear.
welcome in. How we doing, brother?
Or you could say it's a tear. I've come with the mission, straight from the divine, to help you all align all the chakras in your spine. Drop the mic.
Get some rest, Claudio. Nice.
Hello, students. I hope you're doing well.
Senor, I've answered that question so many times, I literally don't think it's in my soul to answer it again. But just for you, I will. As I have said probably 500 times by now, I am waiting to get paid so I can buy the stuff that I want to get for Sekiro. Sekiro is still planned to be next. We are prolonging Elden Ring, that way I have time to order everything and do Sekiro the way that I want to do Sekiro. And that's about it. There is no downgrade going on or anything like that. I don't know what you mean by downgrade. I don't know what you mean by that. Rip Bob, the Taekwondo model. Appreciate that, Stale. Yeah, as I said earlier, the plan was to do Consort Radon, Rolana, Moog, and Melania. I am going to cut off Moog and just do Rolana and then Melania. That is the plan for the end of our run. Pretender, welcome in. So I thought you made it easier. No. Nothing like that. We did beat Promise Consort. We did. We did. Compromise and do the sewer one? No. Alright, TikTok, YouTube, I appreciate you guys a lot. We'll be live again over there on Friday. We'll do a longer stream. Appreciate everybody who tuned in. YouTube, TikTok, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. We will get through Rolana and we will get through Melania on Friday. At least one. We'll get through Rolana on Friday. We'll see how we're doing on Melania. Everybody over on YouTube and TikTok,